how do you do? Now, what in English? Girlfriends as bad as wives. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I say that, of course. Oh, of course. How dare. Alright, see, this is what I'm talking about. All of a sudden, if you spawn in, you get a bajillion of them, and then it goes to nothing. So, it's gonna be like you get an influx... I thought it was still going. An influx of a bajillion of them, and then not. I literally do not understand. What the heck? I'm telling you, this is what happened yesterday. I'm gonna get a bajillion of them, and then it's gonna go to nothing. Like, it's gonna be constant for the next, like, 30 minutes. It's like, all of a sudden, like, luck changes completely. It's really weird. You'll see. It just is gonna stop. And if it doesn't, then I have no idea. But it just feels like all of a sudden you have everything and then they just take it away. Like, it works right now. And I don't know, like, this is probably where they should be. Like, even if you don't know where they are, you can still run around and look at it. Mango pineapple. Maybe I'll have it and then maybe I'm not allergic. It was a fake. It was a lie. It was all a lie. Maybe I'm actually not. Whether or not it does, I still have no idea. Exactly. I ain't got a gosh dang clue. Level 60. Well, Hot Slugger's not that bad since it's all re-rolled. And the drop rates have gone substantially up. Alright, Donan, I'll tell you the special sauce and you try it and see if it's just my luck or it's just the route. Core. Oh yeah, that's what I've been using. Oh, is it? Yeah, it does corrosive and yeah, this is just the same one. Do you remember? All right, so Donna, here's the route. Okay, give me dim sauce. But I genuinely think it just randomly runs in like super boosted luck for whatever reason. It doesn't make sense. Okay, so this is the map, right? This is the map. There's only one over here and one over here. The best thing I have is that you spawn in here, you go and you look down here, you just gotta go through the town, go through here, cut through here, and then jump through there, come through this area. I don't know whether to... Now that I know this one's there, I didn't know that one existed. It's either that you, like, jump through there and now either... To test that, like, you could just jump through this. I don't remember where that lines up exactly. But something like you, like, circulate and then there's a shortcut that you can drop to go in that way. I could do the route again if I can get through an entire one without it messing up. By giving me the rift I want. It's like it's messing up, but I'm down now. But now that's... Who did it? Oh, so it's like this way. So maybe you could do like that. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it! So you do like... Gosh dang. Like here, it would be like that layer down. But now that I know this one exists... I'm just double checking there. So you come down here. Because Epic shared some of his too. And I got one from him. That was the one that you found down in as well. So that's one I didn't experience yet. Devin! How was the bingo? Alright. It's usually right there, but let's go look for another one. Problem is, it's usually... I've never found it in an enclosed spot. Jump scares every time. Full house today? What kind of goodies did you have today in the bingo box? The bingo box. Oh, ladies, did you swindle? No, he's back! Gosh dang it! You just found one? I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. Sometimes it is, but then I'm like, I don't know if it's like... Because there are the spots. The accessories. Custom animation. I did not make that. I did not, in fact, make that. Because, like, I had it where it was working, but, like... Man, sometimes it just don't. Oh my gosh, let me through. Knickknacks. What was the popular choice today? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Doug, thank you again for the freaking 50. Coming out of the shadows. Right out of the shadows. Well, hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Baby Ruths. Huh. That's the popular kid. I'm telling you, it's gonna stop. We think you're on a hot streak until all of a sudden it just stopped. Could you do that to Bone Boogeyman, please? You guys are a little unhinged today, you know that? You guys know that? You're a little unhinged today. You're in CP mode. Yeah, I may have streamed until 2 a.m. last night, so we were definitely in sleepy mode yesterday. Oopsie. Well, okay, so K6 rated just as I was about to get off, and then we started having a crazy amount of nightmare rifts, so then everything kind of started happening. So then I was just live for a while. Boogeyman, stop it!
Big money, big money.
Because I was woke. How do you feel today?
Another fight goes my way.
Sassy Saturday. You got Freaky Friday, Sassy Saturday. I don't know what the other words are. Other words. Oh, these stickies. Stickies. Nothing bad. That's good. I also recommend after you... Well, I don't know how actually true it is, or it's just the routine that I've gotten myself into is that I quit back to main menu to try to hopefully reset. Because I've never actually found another rift after, but like they're so inconsistent that like everything that I could be doing to try to improve rates is just copium. So yeah, when things are so rare, trying to repeat, you'll do anything you just did the last time to have the results repeat themselves. Because you don't have any idea about why did things do the way that things be doing, you know? So. Drink. It's true because you believe it, and that's all that matters, right? It's all that matters. I'm telling you, we'll just like have one every run here, and then it just will end. I had one right there. Everyone's not there. Very strange. It's very strange. There. I don't know. Like, it does kind of feel like It's just when you spawn in, it doesn't give... It's not like bounties where you need to do a certain amount of bounties to have them trigger. It just feels kind of random or even time-based, which is weird. Yeah, good roll. Good roll. We're gonna go here. I bet Pickle knows where to find him. We give dead Pickle a high five on our way back. I can't believe they did him like that. The Gearbox Special. He's back, and he dead! Oh! And he gone! Like, what the frick? I guess they brought him back for about 5 minutes. I guess it was true. There was a ghost dude that yelled at me when I was here last time. Let's see if he's there. He just appeared and then I went too far to interact with him. He's not here now. I've yet to find a rift over here, even though it feels like they would be over here, but I guess not. I don't know. It's in this episode. Ah. What is this? This is part of the extra. Only in the first area. I know. I've tried looking around. I just couldn't find any, but I don't check it that often because I'm like, I haven't seen any. No one said anything about them either. Yeah, the only thing is like right there, which is on the cusp of it, but like why put that one like just right over there for whatever reason? It's kind of strange. It's just weird. I don't know. Because they're always in places that don't have any enemies. But, like, it's not like the other areas don't have that. Yeah, it's in a secluded little area. I mean, they've hand placed where they are. It's not like they just like, oh, just they're randomly spawning. Nothing to say. Nothing to say, huh? Not a word. It's all I can say. You let it take you. You just let it. Made it 6 with your bags. Hey, I'm gonna farm up gear stuff. New Prime comes out the April 8th. The 8th of April. April. Nope. I'm telling you, it just like feels like you'll just be boosted and then it goes to nothing, so. First key I used? Oh. That's a nice little find. Nice little find. It's just like your results may vary because the results are very variable right now and I have no idea how to control them. Everyone's result may vary. May vary. That's true. Wake up at a reasonable hour, right? Just be like Tatana and sleep all day. Nothing goes wrong. She was so sleepy this morning. She was so tired. But she still had her egg, so she was okay. Like, is she feeling bad? Still sleep normal. Make claptrap tweets forever stream friend and PC. Good luck. What? Heckin' wow. Heckin' wow, Zach. Sweet heavens. Our results stink. They do too. Can't sleep on my chair.
A new record.
I can't either. Lost soul guys? Yeah, they randomly just appear. Can you talk to them? One time I found one and I couldn't talk to him. But I don't know if it was just because I accidentally left him before I figured out he was actually there. Handling the mouse has been solved. I don't know what the right word would be. I didn't want to touch it, so that my brother's apparently here, and he went in. He dealt with it, and then chased my mom with the dead mouse, as brothers do. I'm just glad it wasn't me. Typical brother. I got one. Be gone. It was fine living until I saw that it was living in my closet sometimes. And pooping on my stuff. Then I'm sorry. If you don't make a mess. Finding Rfits now. Yes?
Don't hate the player.
I told you, revolts may vary. What's wrong with that? When it starts pooping on my clothes, I was fine at eating my Reese's. Okay, she has never pooped in my closet. Let's be fair. Now I actually pooped almost everywhere else. Yes. Not in my closet, though. Yeah. But she is not. I can only have one thing in this house that poops on the floor. Yeah, did the echo for a moment? I was just standing here. Yeah, that's what mine did too. So I'm like, we're getting stuff to spawn, but like, this is also happening yesterday where we got a bunch and then we got nothing for like 2 hours. So nothing makes sense. Like, do I not want to leave the rift? Results may vary. You missed that part. You just said that. This isn't a democracy. Hi, Germanium. You're on the wrong platform. You swapped now. Do you watch anybody else on Twitch now that you've swapped everything? I'm trying to figure out the nightmare rifts. We're getting them to spawn more often, but it's still confusing because there's no consistency. 3, 4 others now that you swap. We're weird here. We're here weirdly existing. Yeah. Oh, Koala. Koala was in last night. They're not here right now. They're Australian and probably are asleep right now. But I'll pass along the message if I do see them. Tweety stinks. Frick you too. I do find that they're not near where you spawn in or teleport. Like I've never spawned in and like it be right there. Like you do have to travel a bit. It's like the nearest DMV office. The DMV. Delvin, I saw your box finally hit Seattle. I didn't see if it left Seattle yet. It's lingering. Lingering in the code. Three hours a night? I could never. In a few days. Maybe it'll come with that shipment. A twofer. Mm-hmm. Oh, your clock's finally moved?
What a lift!
Further apart again. It was nice while it lasted, huh? Haul up the boat, boys! See, whenever you say stuff like that, I keep thinking of the movie Klaus. And just like hauling the packages. You got the boat.
What a lift! Well, you are as nasty
Will you stop doing this? Ain't that the truth?
as you seem.
Ain't that the truth? Spring edition was pretty good. Hello. In my bed. She had her egg. I'm now. She had her egg now. Yeah. Well, she was still really tired. I had to wake her up out of bed. She's just being... She's very tired. She's very cranky and tired today. But she did fully eat her egg and go pee outside. So she's doing okay. She's just exhausted. Let me see. Baby. Oh, bye. Very soft. Tanya wants to say hi before before she gets taken away. She's like, what are you doing to me right now? I just woke up. What are you doing to me? Why are you doing this to me? Your ears are really earring right now, Katana. I know, she's not even shaking. That's how you know.
That's how you know.
That's how you know she's calm.
And her paws
She's
are in
warm.
a
Yeah, she's not shaking. That's how you know she's just, uh-oh, here she's starting to get cold. There she goes. There. It is cold. Uh-oh, the shakes. I know, I have to hold her head up. Hi, baby. What are you doing, baby? Not a care in the world. What'd you guys get shopping? Did brother get new pants? Shirts? I told him he chased you with a mouse. The tail touched my arm. I didn't know it went that far. That just...
bag open with my head to the side, and I felt the tail touch my arm.
You were holding the
So
bag
I grabbed
open,
the bag, so I grabbed
turned.
the bag and screamed.
Holding the bag open with your head turned, and he touched it to your head on purpose. I said that. They're like, that's such a brother thing. Falling asleep again.
Falling asleep.
She's falling asleep again. You want her back? She's very tired today. Katana could use a snack. She just had a half an egg. Katana. This is not really her wake. No, this is pre you getting home from work and when I'm streaming. Hi, Missy. Yeah, I put her back to bed before I stream. Around 5:30 is when then she gets a little crazy that you're coming home and that you have food for her. This is her sleepy time. Do her neck. She loves her school. There goes the leg.
I should
There he
build a
goes.
little claptrap.
There she
Give it a
goes.
carrot antenna and everything.
There she goes.
I cannot.
You can't do that. Yeah, no. You have to hit a certain spot in a certain amount of force, a certain spot. You try. She always seems annoyed. She loves it. Here, come take her. Still loves it. Look. She just loosens her jaw and then her gums are flapping. All right, Katana, say bye. Sad life. She's a baby. She is an egg at this point. No bones. She's back to being sleepy. Went to work anyways, did it? You didn't call out? Have you gotten any more, Donnan? Donnan never really has bones. I've never gotten that one. It's really weird. That one just doesn't appear. No rifts, okay. Like, I definitely can get them more than the average person can find them, right? But, like, it's still random. Their name is Pillow. Pillow. You know what? I should buy a brand new pillow.
Really?
What was that? Not one of those things. Too seepy. You know, it conveyed the right thing. Some rift hacks. It's just weird. I can't... I could do more than normal, but it's just not great still. Cash fields are turning out good. That's good.
Maniacs unite!
Even a brand new sub! I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Get some newts in the chat. Oh, where's my newt? Thank you for the brand new sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. You got all the penguin emotes, the Tatana emotes, and now we got even more animated Tatana emotes. Good old Tatana emotes. Alright, ready? When don't touch it, you're gonna catch. Ready? Oh, behind the door. So behind the door it goes. Right behind the door. He's gone, but thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 186 million melee damage. Yeah, they're saying Cash has another bleed broken build like Vex did. Yeah. Yeah. Of course he does. Of course. You broke your Harlow? Uh-oh. Broken. I'll turn our jams up a little bit. Since the car is loud. Somebody request a Spotify song. I'm gonna see if they broke their thing again or they fixed it. Infinite store damage. Oh, it was broken before, but it would be broken now. Even more so. Well, yeah, I mean, the Groundbreaker bug wasn't around when the mantra was around. Right? Yeah, I think that got fixed before. I swear, if that's Freebird leaves, I'm taking away 20 ping pong balls. That's it. I don't know what it is, but if it is... Should I open that link, Leaps? Darren's got a good song. I don't know what it is. Mama, listen to the radio about the city. Man, this is what people wanted for. Small price to pay. That doesn't mean it would get done. Let's see. So Spotify was broken last time because when you would try to request a song, you would instantly play it and remove all the things. It wouldn't just pull up the song. It'd be janked. Let's see. Let's see Darren's. Yeah, nope, still broken. Still broken. Still broken. Instantly just started playing it on my browser. Why do you autoplay it on my browser? Why do you think that's like what anybody wants? Stupid. Well, we've gotten like 4 rifts in the last hour-ish. I mean, subtract probably 20 minutes of Tatana time. Welcome back again, Lai. Did you sleep well? Freebird would fix Spotify, it is known. Oh, not true, that is. Through Windows? It doesn't, like, I'm already actively playing. The thing is, I'm actively playing Spotify on the other computer, but Spotify can pick it up through application and send it depending on which application is open, right? But the instant I click that link, it will automatically just play it on that browser. Like, that doesn't make sense, even though I'm actively listening on another thing. It never used to be that way. It just broke one day. Just broke. It wasn't about it. Spotify in the browser? No, just in my use case, it doesn't work for me. Because it's just, why listen to Spotify at all? I'm so convinced to make a switch to YouTube music. I'm actively wanting to probably swap. Just to see how the other side is. Spotify has janked me up too many times. Have you tried YouTube Music, Stony? I have preferred Spotify for the last 8 years, but it has messed me up so many times that I now am looking for alternatives. That's the thing. Things are great until they mess you up too many times and then you just write them off. A YouTube product? Well, so I already pay for YouTube Premium because for stream purposes and for personal purposes, it's worth by far. I watch so much on mobile and on my TV. Like, yes, I can have ad block on my browser too, but it is so vastly worth the amount of hours I spend on YouTube as a baseline. No, not necessarily. There's a couple variations of it. To be fair, I don't make playlists. That's the thing. And Spotify just keeps recommending, like, I want to like experience other things, but when I try to do any playlists via Spotify, it just picks the same songs that I've ever listened to and never does new ones. And I don't know why. Their algorithm is the stupidest algorithm I've ever seen. There's very few companies that are great. Add all your music. See, I don't really care. I don't really add music. I just kind of go. I just want like generated playlists and stuff. I think they have some sort of like moving stuff over, but I'll let you know if I end up actually doing it. Since we share one profile. Yeah, especially I guess if she uses a bunch. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting a lot of rifts now, right? Is anybody else playing this game and want to look for rifts? I know Donan says he is. I don't know if he's still currently doing that. Does anybody else want to test this method, with my method for them to try to get rifts? Because it is, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I need more experimentation because it's very weird. I need more data. I do. But yeah, the music doesn't inherently come with the YouTube Premium I have, since there's like a YouTube Lite thing that used to be where it was all inclusive, but it would absolutely, like, what? Spotify has boosted up their amount of price, and I'm kind of sick of it. So... Sick of it! Hi, Dark. Hope you're well as well. Well as well. How you doing today? We need more data. All right. I'm gonna set a timer. Okay. What? How many would we need to see how fast we can do these? You didn't even know about them? Yeah, they barely show up. 5 and how long? You want to have new Vault Hunter modded class mods level 1? You can't even... You would have to mod in your character to be able to use a level 1. You can't use class mods until level 20. So... You would have to mod in... You can't use level 1s. They don't exist in the game. Alright, find some. Good luck. They don't exist because your character needs to be modded first place. So if you usually mod your character, you can mod in gear. Good luck. No, he wants modded gear. Tanya, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Enjoyed the badge. The cash badge. I see, but what they're asking for is actually impossible without modding your own character to be able to use level 1 class mods, so... Asking for a level 1... I have a level 1 on my other 4? I guess. No luck. It's just weird, it comes in phases, it really does. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We're starting up the tally. Alright. I know it's a very single experience. I'm stopping for right now, or pausing it. Oh no. Now I have it at 2 minutes. Well. I'll reset it. Well, frick me. Not inherently on me trying to get this. How am I finding so many? Dude, I don't know. I don't know how it all works.
Thanks for the assistance.
Well, good luck on your modded adventure. We don't do any mods here, sorry. Every few hours. You're doing the same pathway I'm kind of doing, right? Bean tosser. Now we're actually getting some of the stuff. I know, Dave. It's crazy. Unsubs. And in the speakeasy for a save quit. I've now started doing, or I'm teleporting to this save, or this teleport, and then saving after that, because I think there's some weird, they don't spawn where you actually spawn in, because I've never found one very close. 3 seasons in. I still don't feel like I've seen them here as I spawn in.
A new record!
Like, I feel like you have to travel a good distance. I don't know. Prototype 2. Okay, sounds good, gimme.
Really?
Anybody find out who drops pearls? All the drop information's on like Mobilytics stuff, Max Roll, all the places. They have found out and are able to data mine anything. It's stuck. Unless you're talking about non-DLC ones, then that's been done. There's another one. That's 2 in 5 minutes. This is 2 in 5 minutes. We'll have to see. But I just need more people to test because it's like I genuinely just genuinely doesn't make some sense sometimes. You're doing something that Donna ain't. But I'm telling you, this was me yesterday too. Like, it just sometimes just stops. So it makes no sense sometimes. Oh, I gotta. Oh, bounce pass.
Tapping out already?
It just doesn't make much sense. I'm telling you. Hexing. Right. So, okay. Enhancement. I know. So low level. So I teleport first. And I'll save quit. I feel like you need to be out of the area, but I don't know. I just don't know how reliable it is. Like, it's definitely way more reliable than anything else. But reliable enough to tell people this is the way to do that? I don't know. You know?
A new record!
Doesn't move at all. Drop in. Easiest boss fight. Is it the fly one? Or a different one? Yeah, he's a little bit weird. He's a little bugeted sometimes. Maintenance steel, yeah, that guy. Well, this may be the first one we don't get one. Dana. There's very no bones today. had no bones today.
Really?
It's a no bones. No bones type of day. Game instead of friend for his birthday. Like meant to do that, or just like I want that one. I didn't click this as a gift. Ah, see, it's like it could be like, I accidentally wanted this game and I forgot I was supposed to buy myself a friend. I got distracted. Well,
Really?
yeah, Steam are really good at like if you didn't do the 2 hours under, then you refunded. I've never seen it. Yeah, now it's a gift to you.
What a lift!
Sale ended too early. Did you see how much it was on sale for? You don't want to look.
I actually like this one. I just paid this off.
Did you get this from the booster pack? This is rigged. $8. Oh, not bad. Wouldn't change anything, yeah. Not too quite. Wiki. Oh, I didn't join. Break, did I? No. Well, I didn't win, so I didn't join, right? Songs for me. They're not here again. It's so just weirdly inconsistent.
Show me what the fuss is all about.
Who's tingly? Oh, tingly. My body hurt less. Less hurty. Always be hot. A cold shower can be nice. In small bursts, but there still be heat. Sometimes I don't want like heat. Heat. Maybe warm, but not hot. But he's nice, yeah, exactly. Much enjoy. It's always red over there and it freaks me out. Cold water on face. On face. Middle of summer, it is. That stuff is refreshing. Rough watching.
Maniacs unite.
Wonder how this sounds here.
W's and we got You know, there is a spam protection on, and just sometimes it just does not want to protect anything.
Really?
No protect. It don't protect. VIP. I don't think there's no overarching permissions for it. Making Buckeyes. Make sure to freeze them. That was my one issue. Freeze them before you dip them. He's been warned. I can see if I can put on spam protection anyway. Again. Let's see. Streamlabs, what you got? Text to speech settings. Spam security. Off. It's on medium. Repetition block. Oh. All right. If they have any repetition over 10, it's cut off. Yes. You can have 10. 10 in a row. Yeah. Let's see if I replay that message. What does it do? Otherwise, I can deafen it.
Maniacs unite.
Wonder how this sounds here.
Oh, I didn't hit save settings. Well, that would be a problem. Jam, it's just for subscriptions. Is it done? Why do you cause me pain? This is science. One more time. One more time.
Maniacs unite.
Wonder how this sounds here.
Look, free your eardrums. Free your eardrums. As long as it's under 10. You can have 10. All right, I think 10 is fine, but if you do more than 10, it's getting kaputzed. You got 10, so 9. I want more than 10. No, because then people here start getting because our eardrums can't do anything. Double gold bounty. Oh. They are a lot more forgiving than I anticipated that to be. Cost monster cash? Oh yeah. Yeah. No more fun. You can have fun. You still have dragons. You still have dinosaurs that go. Yawn. So long they interrupt the stream. Yeah, 10 is enough to you spammed what you want. And canceled it because I had a timer. I don't think it I have to see what the differences in it actually are, but I think it's just a bonus if you do it in that time frame. But it is 10 minutes. So it is not like you can get them done very fast if that's what you're doing. It's just it can throw you off if it's not something that you're like, oh, I'm just gonna pick them up, and then all of a sudden you have a timer and you're like, I don't want to do that. 12 minutes, thank you. I was like, I don't remember what it was. If If you're not, and you're just used to picking up bounties to pick up bounties, and all of a sudden you had a timer, you're like, I don't feel like doing that. You say that, Oxy, but then I have so many other stimulation stuff for chat. I think it canceled out. That's what it is, and canceled it. Hey, Rogers, how's it going? Alright, so this is number, what is it, 3 or 4? In less than 20 minutes. But if Donan's still not getting what I'm getting, then I don't know, man. I need more testers. Halfway over. At least the thing on the inside, you can grapple it. Because you do the main mission to release them into the air, and then some of them are stuck on the in the test tube thing. He's messed up, man. Not sure, Sony. I don't know where it all comes from. I think Maxwell Mobilytics have them all. You where it goes? Yeah, you can set up if you like, yeah, do the view, and then it'll lead you to where you won't. It's a little janky. That's how that goes, but it's a little strange. A little strange. Just dancing. It's Saturday. Saturday. But the pearls, I don't know. I know 2 of them kind of suck. I don't even know the 3rd one. Well, dancing. Hannibal episodes of Criminal Minds, apparently. Frick, I keep canceling it out. Frick. So that's 3 and 15 minutes? 3, 4? I think it's not bad, but I mean, it's it doesn't feel repeatable very easily. You're old man today? Is it your birthday? Or just feel old? It is your birthday. I see you. I missed your message. Birthday? Any birthday funness? Rifts don't spawn enough? Oh, I'm aware.
What a lift!
So I'm trying to help. Hat buff.
A new
I
record!
don't think they spawn here. Like, is it worth checking? I think you need to spawn in a certain distance away. Enjoy the chat. Very nice. Hopefully you enjoy your birthday stuffs.
Really?
Haven't seen one? Yeah, they're not enough. That's what I'm trying to science. At least a little bit more. I'm out. The show is stressful. Wesseted. There's another one. Yeah, so there can be two. There could be one up here and one down there, or is it the same down there? No, there are two. Oh, this is two separate. I thought these were the same. Okay. Bugged? No. If this is the intention, it sucks. But what I'm kind of finding is I can do them every 5 minutes. Intentionally is kind of what I'm finding. But it's very inconsistent, so I don't know if my experience... Donan's not having the same experience. It's hard to, like, try to recommend stuff when they're so inconsistent that I don't know if it's just random luck boosting things up or not. It's hard to tell. But if this is the intention of hiding behind a bunch of this like loot pools behind this, it's sucky. They are not nearly as like, if you know nothing about the rifts and try to get them to spawn up, good luck. I can maybe now get one every 5 minutes because I know pathway stuff, but like, help but don't help. You just gotta like peek through your eyes. Peek your eyes through your fingies. The DLC is enjoyable. It's just not, it's more of the same of base game Borderlands. It doesn't really feel that, like, if this was just another basic area to the game, I would not think anything of it. You know, like, it's more of the same. It doesn't feel like DLC exclusive, if that makes sense. It's not that it's bad, it's just not a unique experience to everything that we've had for Borderlands so far. So, it's not that it's bad. Cash is really good. Cash is almost fully worth the DLC stuff, especially if you're enjoying the game fully. On the map where it is, I want to screenshot it. Are you talking about where the rifts are? It's complicated.
Under fire!
It's complicated. It's not just that I can show you where it is and that's it. That's not how that works. Your faith is dying. Yeah, it's like they act like bubble spawns and don't.
Hold on.
They're a super rare bubble form. And a comm for each of the Vault Hunter. Yeah, I just don't know why they put so much behind it. It's very weird. But they like act like the rifts, but then like, because I don't think they wanted to make a whole new system for them anyway. So they've got to like use the same system, but they've just dialed everything spawn rates down and don't show them up on the map. I don't know. It's really weird. We'll see. We'll keep doing this. It's about one every 5 minutes. Which isn't that bad, actually. More time playing, but people don't even know they exist. Unless you check the patch notes, you wouldn't, as an average person, know they exist. You would not know. You would not know. So if that is what they're going off of, you wouldn't know they actually exist in the game.
What a lift!
Heavy ordnance. The I-Core? Yep, I have it on right now. It's not bad. Don't go mine tonight. gotten most of the drops besides the pearls now. I've done no farming, beast. I could care less about the farming, especially since I'm a level 20. I don't really care for farming right now. This is time for science. I like sciencing more than I do farming. I have gotten most of the rift spawns, or most of the rift drops in its own secondary farming. Because I'm farming them so much for science. I just don't know. Like, there is a spawn there, but I don't know if it's actually going to spawn there. Like, I've never had this one or this one pop up since we've been doing this route. But there's not really a better way. I mean, unless there be a tag from here, it's a lot more driving, though. But not really. Like, I mean, potentially... That ship has sailed. There's no point to really farming except doing it at level 60. And I'm playing on Cash, who's not level 60. There's like farming for like a gear piece or two, which I'm getting via the rifts anyway, so it's not like I'm not powerful. Routing through the map, it's kind of weird.
The new record!
Yeah, I mean, going out of your way, because then what do you get level 64 and farming for perfect gear for besides farming faster? Like, might want to do that after the fact. Like, we're playing Cash now anyway. We're getting rifts every 5 minutes. I think that's a pretty good spawn rate, but... That's if Donnan can replicate it exactly how I'm doing. Or it's just where the luck is right now. One every 3 hours. Well, that's not intended.
That is the way the dice roll.
No luck mod installed, dude. We don't even know how they function.
Bang, bang!
So many of them.
This way!
Ah, shiny! No, it didn't. That would have been cool, though. It looked like a shiny with the purple in it. Oh my gosh. Imagine. It was all of them combined in one. Frick. I'm getting everybody else's rips. Okay, alright. Alright, you gotta follow exactly as I do, okay? You ready? Exactly as I do. Oh my gosh. Wow, bounties. Apparently Moxie put out a video on it, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm guessing I haven't watched it, but I think it's probably just not rifts. You got the gold bounties and you got like drill sites. Let me do this trace first. Okay. 5 rifts total. 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 Ripper sites. Yeah, drill sites. That's like the only other thing I could think of.
A new record!
Did I reset? I don't remember. Restart. Copy for gun. Now I
What
suffer. Amazing Digital Circles. That's the name of the show. Oh, it's a YouTube show.
Easy on the hardware.
Don't know how worth it those like checking these are, because I don't seem to get them at any point. Was with a group. If it's the same one, it was just released or something. Yeah, group makes everything better, to be fair. So it's 4 people. Yeah, I mean, having a full group, you'd have to like get your own. Solo is hard. It's really hard. It's 4 people. The heck the what? Heck to the you, Tweety. That hurt my everything to read.
A new record!
You know what? Thank you. Good.
Hope you are as nasty as you seem.
Are you VH? Yeah, recently. Legendary items. Is that what it boosts up? I actually didn't know what it like boosts it. All right. Well, okay. So go to this location. What I've been doing specifically is going to this location, teleporting before, then main menu restarting to come here. So teleport first and then main menu reset. I just did one thing and it didn't work. If it's like 3 separate runs, then it's like kind of useless because it's about 2.5 minutes to do a single route. Okay. There we go. Starting out here. Just doing this route. This is the only route I'm doing. Though I don't know how useful some of this stuff is. Maybe I could shorten it down or something. Well, yeah, you just mod in your XP. Easier to do. Console can't do that. Don't bother. Dude, it's rough. So, what you're checking for is there's one at the edge of that. You can see it from here. There's one at the edge of that. I haven't seen those guys spawn since I've been doing this route, so I think there's a certain amount of location-based, like, spawn in. You need to go a certain amount of space when you spawn, but I don't know how worth it is. The pilot, okay. I'm gonna take a left. So apparently there's a spawn up there, but I've never seen it. Spawn there. This way. Also a spawn here. And look left to see if you see the spawn there. I don't see it. Go right. If you see a spawn here. I don't see it. You come through here, up and over, or through the door, but the door gets stuck sometimes.
I don't need legs to kick your ass.
You can see there's a spawn up top there. Oh, I see the other one down there below, actually. So there's one up top. You can see it closer. There's a spawn here, and then we already saw the other one. There's a spawn down here. We got this spawn. And then it's gonna disappear and break for me. But then you're gonna do that, and then you're going to take the shortcut, double jump because it kind of gets broken. And there is then sometimes a spawn right on this. And that's the pathway. So then you reset it by then teleporting, main menu, restart, go again. That's the route. If anybody else wants to test that for me to see if you get one every, like, you should be getting one, from what I've been doing, is one every 2 runs. Sometimes 3 doesn't work, but essentially 1 every 2 runs. So, and every run is about 2.5 minutes. So at maximum 5 minutes ish is what I've been experiencing it. Where's the last one? It's you shortcut through, jump through, and it's like right down there. That was the one that K6 found. That's in technically the only other section I've seen. It's like down there at the rift, but you should see it almost, I think it's 160 meters from when you almost initially jump in through there. But like, it just does also feel like sometimes it just, all of a sudden the luck is just like super high, and then it just like drops off a cliff sometimes. I don't understand.
I am trying to drive.
I don't know. If you don't get it in 3, I just restart my game. But I don't know what is like actually like me trying to force things to work or whatever, because nothing makes sense. Put in vaults. We've been asking, man. I don't know why they haven't created any sort of other secondary source. Mobbing should be a little bit more XP, and they would make it worth it. I think people would mod a mob to do XP stuff instead of bounties.
What?
Like, drill sites are not bad, but like, they could be so much better. Drip marketing happened. You're a robot. Robot. Unless it's on the last one. It's just so weird, and it feels like some of them don't spawn. I'm stealing all the rifts. If I could, I would spawn on the ship, but you can't actually backtrack enough to get off of the ship. You can't backtrack. It's through like a thing. You can't backtrack. He isn't anymore. He is boring. I know. There's just not a lot of other good options. Like, PC people can mod in XP. Sure. But it doesn't solve the actual state of the game is problematic in XP gain. I don't know. It's just so weird. Like, I just don't understand how they function. I feel like you need to travel a certain distance in order for them to spawn.
Hold on, girl. Hold on.
You finally found one? Alright, just keep trying it. And then see if, like, it's like 1 every 2 runs is what I've been experiencing with doing that exact method. Whether I can get rid of some of this by, like, skipping some sections, maybe. But, like, it's very hard to see if I can recommend it because it's, like, it's just my experience and I have no idea if it's just, like, This is just what I'm doing. Because this guy doesn't also spawn when I'm doing this method too, so... It's really weird. Like, would it be technically better to just run through the middle when I get down? Maybe. We'll see if we can do that. Anyone's calm besides yours? Really? I just don't know if it's the best method. I don't know. If people can have repeatable amount of things, then I guess it's fine. Because right now we have no way. I do want a lemon Fanta. Let's see if this will be any better. If we cut through the fluff at the beginning, because I've yet to see one. What's this way? Cut through the fluff at the beginning. I have a weird feeling it's something like travel distance when you spawn in or something. When they... I don't know. Just so hard to comprehend. I've also not seen this guy spawn the entire time. It's only been this last section, really. I don't know. Let me try this run. This was a different run. So is it like sparkling lemonade, essentially? There's a spawn there. Basically. Sparkling. I just have a feeling it's like a certain distance away that when you spawn is when in that radius. It's in a radius of where you spawn that they can't spawn in there. I'm telling you, it's gotta be a radius thing. Because I have yet to see this one spawn doing any of the other runs before. Because I think it's in a certain radius away. I think it's a certain radius of where you spawn in that you can't see them until you travel a certain amount of distance. I'm telling you, it's got to be a weird radius. You have to travel a certain amount of distance in order for them to not be where you spawn. Because I've never, in the entirety of everything that we spawn, have seen one in the same place of where we spawn in. And it's not time frame based because I've seen them spawn in less than a minute in. It's got to be a certain amount. I definitely failed 2 of the side mission objectives, but it's still marked as complete. Oh. It's gotta be a distance-based type of thing. We know one spawns. What's the closest spawn rate thing we know? Luck is on my side. Found another. Okay. As long as it's repeatable for others. Doing the exact method I say. You can't mess up a single step. Because there also can be... Heck you, turtles. It's gotta be a distance thing. I wish I could. Can I measure from here to there? I have to go to it if I want to do that. Did you finish your box up, turtles? Oh, it's so good, Oxy. I just love those characters, man. Alright. A scale? Dude, I really do need one. I'm telling you, it's a distance thing. It's gotta be, because there is a weird thing of, like, you cannot spawn in one with it being in this certain distance. But how far is it from... It's like, what? Is it here? Is your box all gone? 500. Okay. Maybe it's like 500 meters away. But that wouldn't... I think this is... How far away is this? It seems like it'd be at least 500. Was it 530? Let's see.
Really?
Up since overtime. Oh yeah, you just got done, right? In all of the runs that I've done, when I start there, I'd never have seen this one or that one there, you know? 3rd next week now? What the frick? I thought you said you didn't want to do it. Do they sign you up and say, you're doing a great job? 5 a.m. Did you take a nap? That's 6. On my own. Okay. The only other thing I can think of is it's like... The only thing to test if it's distance-based is if I go from this guy to that guy and see if there's anything over there. Because it technically should spawn with distance-based. Because there's also one there. I know. I gotta pee. Let me do the same thing here, but let me do... I'll go pee and I'll give it some time and see if I can find it to spawn there. I didn't want to. Originally 1 week to help cover. Good for another week. Trying to help bridge the gap of down a person. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. We'll see some science things and see if we can get that guy to spawn on the left side. If it's time-based or if it's distance-based. But distance-based now doesn't look likely. I don't know. Wow. Could be time-based. 30. It would make sense. How long was it taking to drive to the other location? 2 minutes? A minute?
A new record!
Because that's how the bubbles are. They are a time frame based type of thing.
Keep your eyes on the road!
It's so loud.
What a lift!
Taking a mental health break.
Really?
Supervised the last couple months, 2 interviews. 3rd? Oh. Maybe you could get promoted.
Ha ha!
Aren't great?
Bigger!
So weird. I don't understand these bad boys. It's right here. How far is it? You found another? So, method may be repeatable? Question mark? Exactly with my methodology? What is it? Every you're getting one every like 2 runs, right? About? Each run is about 2 minutes 30. As long as I can create a repeatable route. They do an on-screen note celebration. Dude, I wish it... What you routing? These Nightmare Rift things. Thank you for the celebration! This is way too big. Oh, I agree. I agree. I don't disagree at all. I'm just trying to make it where you can at least find them, you know? Nightmare Rifts, yeah. It's one of the new things that are very hard to find. I don't disagree that they're hard to find. They're just, if this is what you have, if this was the intention, like, this is crazy. To have to route out certain things just so you can hit them in certain ways, it's kind of crazy.
Big Ed! A new record!
The defend against enemy thing? Oh, it's the, fuel siphon. Yeah. There are the activities. There's only 2 of them, I think. Oh, probably, Darren. They're essentially drill sites. All of the activities in this DLC are essentially relabeled. XP on those? I don't think you can repeat them. I think you can kill the boss again. Well, maybe you can. Mundal bunker. It's a drill site, essentially. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Yeah, you can repeat them, I think. Right? Yeah, over there. I just have to see if it's viable to be able to spawn these guys when you spawn over here. Drill site. It's essentially a drill site. They're just relabeled with different names. Different names, same concept of what they are. None of it is like a brand new experience. The Nightmare Rifts are as close as we get to just another bubble, but kind of different, you know? Bounties for sure, but yeah, Doll Bunker is just like a regular bunker. It's just a bunker. Alright, I'm curious on this route here too. Because if that route is 2 minutes... Because if it is a distancing and a time of getting there, it does force you to drive super far. Mobbing waves activity. Auger mine, you have to parkour up there. Yeah, you just have to initially get up there. And then it's just like a bunker. It's just a parkour bunker.
Really?
Haha. Come! Luck be changing another one? Is it luck or is it my path? Dannon, is it correlating? speakeasy door next to it. Yeah, it's just down low. I'm trying a different pathway to see if, just to kind of change it up too. Apparently there's one over here too. Missing a fuel siphon. Oh. That's about the literal same amount of time frame. But does it equal like one rift every two? We'll see. My hands are so cold, dude. Gotta put on the gamer gloves.
Really?
What? I'm sold. Sold to the highest bidder. You belong. I'm sighing, but I'm so confused. Because this is what we were doing yesterday. This is the pathway, and then we just started doing another run. Because we were doing... So the Borderlands 4 bulletin board person, whoever runs the account, was also trying to figure out Nightmare Risk, and I was talking to them on Twitter. And they also did this exact path, the one on sticking to the coast.
What?
Then I started finding the ones inside that was good. So we'll see, because we are getting majority of them all were coming from this thing. It just makes no sense, though. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. I am curious on, though, if we can get another rift. It just feels so random still. I don't know. There was some stuff he didn't know too, but he still did some stuff that was kind of crazy to say.
So that is what bad luck looks like.
I want to see if you can get a rift. I don't think you can get a rift. I don't know. If anybody has gotten a rift without save quitting or main menu quitting, any voice lines other than music, each cat is its own voice line. That's why. That was the whole premise of a lot of things. Is the cats each have their own. They say meow. Maybe it's the special ones. Not all of them. One of the things of the game is that every one of the like special cats had their own voice actor stuff. But that's their meows. Like the meow is their voice line. They're all very different meows. Enjoyed the sub, Benna.
Thrilling!
I'm just confused. It just feels like depending on where you spawn, you only have access to a certain amount of different spawns. Sparrow, there's a lot of different ones. Some of them are kind of like Star Wars inspired too. There's a couple others that are specifically look like sparrows more. This one's the motorcycle one. Motorcycle. I know, return back to bounds. Like, why are some locations stopping from being possible? Distance, time. Just doesn't make sense. Why is this one now spawning back to back to back to back to back? It just, I'm so confused. Some of this stuff just doesn't make sense. Why is it working this way? Rate of spawn? No, but I like running the same routes. I pick up which ones are spawning the most. That one does not spawn unless I go to this section. I didn't restart. This one, that one does not spawn unless you go to the other one. Like that location does not spawn if any of the other times I've checked every single time with my other location. This one, it spawns almost all the time for this guy. Friction. Because that's why I did a different route. Just to kind of see stuff. And now I'm even more confused. That's why I thought it was distance-based or time-based, where they can't even actually spawn, but it doesn't. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Is it a certain time in that location? Alright, this one actually didn't spawn this time. Let's see if we can get some other ones. Because they spawn in the same locations. It's just very weird. Like, some routes, they only spawn in one place. Or they don't ever, no matter how long I look for stuff, they don't spawn there. I mean, at least Donovan was able to repeat some of it. Every, like, what would you say? Were you starting to get more of them at, like, 2.5 minutes each? About? What would you say, Donan? If you took a guesstimate, I know you weren't timing. least that route has a certain amount of predictability-ish, but I also don't know whether to cut out. Getting once like every run. Yeah, it's like you're most likely once every run, one every two. If you go 3, you're very unlucky, but it feels very randomly particular, you know? Like, it's something weird on the spawns, but I can't tell you what it is.
Really?
I don't know how to describe. I don't know exactly why they're working the way that they're working. Were you only... Okay, question. Were you only pretty much getting them here? Did you get any of them else anywhere else? Any... Oh, well, maybe here and there. Was that it? The only spots you had spawn? It's weird. Like, I know they spawn in those other locations, but they just don't. And then if I go off to a different area, then they do spawn. I don't understand. The coast in the middle. So you did get one of these? This one? Okay, so it is worth it. So weird. It's so strange. That one? Okay. It's really weird. It just sometimes is very weird. Like that's I'm like I don't know if it's worth it to check these guys because they just have not had one, even though there are 2 spawns here. I'm like, is it time based? I don't know.
Turned a mark into a skip mark.
What if I just go slow next time around? It's like one in each spawn. I don't know, man. I also haven't gotten this guy to spawn either. Different regions yet, though? Weird. I was getting it all yesterday through a different path, but I'm not getting it here. It's really weird. It's like so... that's why I'm confused. Because when I was getting all the random spawns and like kind of charting them down, it was because I was just driving around randomly. But now that I'm actually like putting out a path, they're specific ones of not getting anything. Like, even though I was getting them a bunch yesterday, that's why I'm so confused. Because like after I started actually making the specific route over and over again, but like I was checking here a lot of the times when I was getting them when I was just randomly driving around. That's why this is even, it's like some of this is so confusing of why they function. Streak 3 of getting nothing. But yeah, and then you go on like streak 3 of getting nothing. It just is so weird sometimes. It's really weird. Maybe if you... I was like, you can go back and forth between the other route I have, but I don't know how useful that one is. I need to actually run that more.
What a lift!
A fresh can. Is this can number 2? Saturday. Were we not cheery today? Chat is in a crazy mood. So they've calmed down for now. For now. It is indeed. Go crazy, Oxy. Going quack. Slow your roll. In this cave thing? Apparently Epic said there was one here-ish. I don't know where. Somewhere in this. Unless you're talking about the other cave. You just found one? In the other location one or in this one? Inside that cave. I have not found any. Okay, so that is worth it to kind of go out of your way to divert there. Did you take the route any slower or did you go kind of the same? Or like had to tab out? Because I'm like, I feel like some things are like time-based, but I don't know why. Roughly same speed? Okay. There's something hindering some of the spawns. There's got to be. I just don't know what it is. Just don't know.
A new record!
Some of it is weird. It's just... But like... Since you're able to replicate at least a decent chunk of them, I think it's safe to say that that's at least a reliable, the most reliable route that we can make right now. I think we need one more person to be testing. Like, if anybody here is playing and wants to test out Nightmare Rifts, I mean, if you just replicate the route, or I'll show you again. Just so we can have one other person, like, start having some things, but it's also still very funky. It's still very funky. I want to try here. Where does this go? Now and laters? I haven't had now and laters in forever. But it's much more reliable regardless, instead of just running around, you know? I haven't bought the DLC. Maybe I spawn here instead. We'll see. I want to give up. You just start paying attention to something else. Make sure you're on the highest UVH you possibly can do, by the way, too. And try to pick up vile bounties where you can. Traces are fastest and exterminates. Cherry. Cherry. Cherry chapstick. It's like, how would this spawn work? Hi, Ace. Low rise, fastest to farm. Interesting. Okay, so this guy now has spawned. And we spawned here. I did leave, but I didn't clarify that it was here. Because what? It's how far? Let's see. How far is this? Would I have been able to see it from the spawn? No, I wouldn't have. Was it gone already? Last time it didn't. XP wise, probably not because of how much dialogue skip there is. Or dialogue there is that you can't skip. Oh, it has no... Yeah, that's right. It has nothing. Huh. How to get away. Appreciate what I've obtained in my lifetime. It depends if you can find someone that will appreciate it. Power of the beholder, as they say. Crackling and Park CDs. Listen to them so much the case cracked. Got me a biggie bag. I'm still mad how they changed the biggie bag and tried to say that they made a deal. Right side the entrance. Ooh, can you take a picture? I don't have very many locations that are outside of this area because they just don't spawn. How'd they change it? So it was a 2 for 4. Or a 4 for 4. Where you could get just like a basic hamburger for 4 for 4, or you can upgrade to do 5 for like a little bit extra burger for $5. Now you have to $5 to get 2 burgers and nothing else. Now it's a like 4 for 2 or 5 for 2, and the regular has then gone to a 6 for 4. $6 for 4. So they've changed it, altered it. It's more expensive now for the same thing. But they try to say, oh, we have a new biggie bag. We have a biggie bag deal. It's always been there. Jank. Get away. Thank you. I will add it to my charts if it's different. Chaotic. 4 for 4 went up to 5. They try to keep calling it 4 for 4. Exactly! See? You know what I'm talking about. It's so weird. Double cheeseburger chicken sandwich. People's like math isn't mathing. Yeah, unless you knew what it was before, it's like, oh, it's not that bad of a deal. But it's stupid. Yeah, it's $6 instead of 4. Where did you find it? Oh, I do have that one. I do have that one. Yeah, that one I have not found more than once. I have not found that one more than once. It's so weird.
Really?
While doing this crap, that's essentially what it is. I either have streams or YouTube or Netflix or whatever, because it's just like brain turn offy. Like, I love Wendy's when it was a 4 for 4, because then I could just like add stuff if I got home, and I'd just add things if I wanted to or whatever. But don't try to make it seem like it's the best deal ever. I think the boss is exclusive to the Rift too. There's like something like a repeatable main story thing that you can try to get Rift rewards or something. Should I just use that? That's crazy. That's a lot of pointages. So people get ping pong balls by either resubbing, gifting subs, and when we finish a bits goal or sub goal, everyone in the channel gets one. Ah! And if people have usages, they can do them at any time with exclamation point 101, or if they do it with 101 bits, and a couple different ways to start them, essentially. Oh, you had one. Ah! You can see if you have any usages by doing use space info. Yeah, if you get gifted a sub, you get one. If you gift a sub, you get one. The person who gifted it to gets one too, so. Gifted subs give out two. I thought I heard the machine.
What a lift!
My ear. My ear. You're running out of ping pong, Johnny. How's work settled in chaotic now that you have had some time to get over the honeymoon phase? Every sub is a usage. Yeah. When somebody resubs, you get a usage, and based on the tier 2s get a barrage, which we can convert to a 5, or tier 3s get 3 barrages, which is 5, which they can convert into 15 ping pongs. And then people can gift subs. Also, if you every dollar to St. Jude is a ping pong ball too. Really like it. That's good. Hey, they're all landing in my lap. From giveaways, yeah. We finished channel point goals and stuff. New item pips popping up. There's a button to get rid of them. Every time you play. That's pretty crazy. Nothing. You're subbing. That's 12 pounds. Don't have to. Bothers me. He's like, unseen things. I missed something. I don't have it on. It's on autoplay. Get me through! Hi, Drew. How's it going? To food service, they're gonna switch positions soon. Oh boy. So you should learn a whole new position again, or is it similar-esque? Chilling with the lady, but nice.
Might have to actually try.
I don't got anything in forever. I'll restart my game. I don't know if it's just copium though. Ready to do it? Okay, so it's not too quay. It's just so weird. I don't really know how to comprehend these riffs. Some things make sense, and then like they do something else that are confusing to me. Food truck? Yeah. Each their own, yeah. Could be passion. Gearbox. I mean, especially if they're like, it's their own. You know, get to work for yourself. Different too.
Maniacs unite!
Just stopping by to say hi. Here's hoping Epic Games fixes their Borderlands
Oh, are
4
you
issues
stuck
and
by the
so I can
Epic
play
Games
this
issue?
awesome DLC. Being 20
I know
love.
True is also kaputzed by them as well. Epic Games right now is broken on letting people access the DLC. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? It's between Epic and Gearbox in some way. It's whatever patch of something something. 24 minute. Thank you for the prime, Doji. CPU? No, I don't think so. It's between something of Epic. I don't know. Is anybody able to access it on Epic? Thank you for prime. Dan! On Tuesday? I think if they do find it out, I think they could put out something small like that to try to fix it if it is early, because that is pretty detrimental if they were to do an early patch to fix that part, because all they would have to do is push it out to Epic.
Really?
What you been up to today, Dan?
Easy on the hardware.
Dan, how do these nightmare rifts work? I don't understand. I'm understanding and then I don't. You've been mowing. Send to us. Okay.
A new record.
CPU versus Intel, AMD. No, I don't think that's part of the issues right now. Miscommunication with Gearbox and Epic Games. 2 other titles. It's some sort of... I don't know who it's on. They don't really want to claim it, and it's between the 2 of them, because it's not between Steam and stuff. It's whatever patch it didn't get pushed out properly for DLC stuff. Fear Stalker? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. How'd you get a sub from Doug? Yeah, Doug came in here and dropped a 50 bomb and said hello. Oh, Doug. Tweety's fault. Hey, what? Okay, I think the best we can is, I think this route is probably the best we can do for the moment without trying to really figure out what they're doing. It seems repeatable if you do the exact steps I say. You have to do exactly this, and maybe you'll get one every 2.5 minutes.
Not much left of you.
I think it's a good enough route, even though we're still trying to figure it out, but it's the best thing we can to like try to get Nightmare Rifts to really work. Got 10 bullets instead. See, the thing is, stuff of making like guide things on YouTube is I don't like putting out misinformation. Crazy. Wow, I know it's controversial. Or something that is not like useful and it's just info just to be info, you know? But it is, if other people can repeat this and get some sort of resemblance of Nightmare Rift stuff, I think it might be worth it. I say send it! You're migraine, oh no, did the medicine, did it take the edge off? Yeah, heck you guys, I'll lie to you all day. You're out of your meds. Oh my gosh. Did you say it was for the month? How are they so janked up?
Hold on, girl. Hold on.
Oh, I've been testing it and I've been trying to understand, but some of the stuff is not comprehensible. Or why it's working this way. Donnet has been the only one to actually confirm then he went from not 5 total rifts in all of the days of playing to now double it. It could be luck, or it could be my new route. Combination of both, probably. I just don't entirely know how to comprehend why things are doing what they're doing. Salty fizz. Ew, salty fizz sounds gross. Oh, nice dog. What the frick is that, Darren? Thanks, Elterwa. I have no idea. I ain't got a clue. Hi, Star. The shelter. Playing the content. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that it's entirety a platform and not just like, oh, you know, just certain specs that are limiting something here and there, you know. Really got me.
Begin!
Alcoholic seltzer. Seltzer. Hi, Heaven. How's it going? Are people stanky? I think I have an inkling of what it would talk about. Please, thanks. I'm shocked. Spring rain. Oh. Spring rain. Really got me.
Really?
There it is. I'm just so confused. But it's like 1 every 2 runs, so at least like 1 every 5 minutes. I think is a good amount. Warframe 1999. I did not. I did not. There's 2! I haven't had these guys. Hello!
Unexpected.
Beam tosser is still busted. Do these double the drops? Double the bosses, double the drops? This Ripper gun is really good too.
Should have quit while you were ahead.
Don't die. I try not to. I haven't died yet. We science. Oh, he doesn't drop it, just that other guy, so it's not a double drop. Ooh. Nice. Northerlands, take a nice nap, Slayer. didn't like it though? No? Drops from both of them? Hmm. Did you enjoy their DLC, Korma? Well, some of it. What did you do? It's just more of the same. I got off before getting to the end. It's not like, woo! It's just like it is. Too annoyed? Narratively or like gameplay stuff is things. Vault Hunter, I'm gonna be honest, they're all really fun. That is the one thing they've done amazingly in this game, is that each Vault Hunter is very different from each other. It is all personal preference, and they all have like fun builds depending on how you want to go. Another kill everything mission. I got soft lock and a kill all drive to continue. Yep, I had that multiple times. I had multiple having to save quit and kill everything stuff. There is a lot of kill everything. My gosh, in this. The kill all doll stuff, holy moly. There's a lot of those. I don't know why now they started to say, oh, you mob. I got soft lock many times. I gotta take a picture of a rift. Bungie, Rafa or Vex, they're all like genuinely like can have a soloable build. It just depends what you like.
Welcome to the table.
But they all have fun builds in itself. They did. The Vault Hunters are very well done, and they have good personalities too. It just depends what you like. Like, it's like, who do you recommend? I mean, depends the build you like, because they all are fun. It's not like, oh, you know, you only got one build for this person and that's it. Vex is trouble. Apparently that's what's they're bringing companion builds up in the once they figure out the things. That's been, they've been saying that for a while too, but like they're still okay to level. It's the problem is like a lot of the builds people are not going to get to UVH 5. Like that's where it starts to problematically get issue-matic. It works okay for a while, but it like they suffer at super high levels, but most people don't get to that. So like most builds are fine. You know? Problematic, issue-matic, stink-o-matic. lot of chaining. That's you. I'm all of those things. I got to pee again after this. We'll do one more run here. I think it's fine. It's pretty much every 2.5 minutes to 5 minutes you get a rift. You made it. I know. Yeah, the extra 10 points allows for more builds to be usable at higher amounts, but that also brings the best builds up even higher for not a lot of purpose. Yeah, because bloom. It's like when you start hitting the upper echelon is where, I mean, you kind of have to have almost the best variants of stuff and builds and whatnot. I think we got it pretty much down now. It's just like about every 2.5 to 5 minutes per we get a new rift. I think this is fine for now. For what we know. Sniper is crazy. I don't know. There's gotta be with these rifts. There's gotta be a certain weird location-based distance or time frame for some things. Fear Stalker, yeah, that's crazy. Like, I feel like generally people will be able to get the Nightmare Rifts going. I think there'll be some problematic stuff, and I guess we could give them the other route too. We'll do this. Actually, we'll go to the other one. See if I give them 2 routes. How about that? Because that one is pretty fine. And then I can just give the map of all of the spawn things and people can make their own too if they want. But I just don't know the specifics sometimes. At least that one seems to be working pretty consistently. So. I don't know. I just can't tell if stuff are time-based or if it's just location distance. I don't know. It's weird sometimes. When is St. Jude? 5th to 7th?
What a lift!
Seven to 10. I was completely wrong. 7 to 10. Like, this one is pretty still solid too. Vacation denied. Yep, all vacation, no business. No business. Dude, I tell you, they pack our schedule full of stuff. Those are packed. Malort, I've never had Malort still, and I don't think I think I'm all right. But Grapefruit? I haven't had grapefruit in forever. I think I like grapefruit, but it has been a long time. It's only bad things, Ace, pretty much. I like it. I don't think I will. I don't think. I feel like even then, just liking grapefruit isn't enough to probably like Malort. Might tolerate. Maybe that's a better word, yeah. Well, like lemon is sour though. It's the bitterness apparently that is the bad. Legit enjoy it. Fiends. They're fiends. I just feel like this route, we'll do it a little bit more, but I feel like this route just doesn't do it. It's like either the first location or not. Is in the cave, is it legit like in the cave overhead? We're in the middle of it. So weird, okay. Maybe the back one spawns in this location. It's just so weird. It feels like just like some of them are etched off when you get a certain distance. Like this spawn doesn't let a lot of the common ones in the other way spawn. That's so weird. I gotta pee though. So weird. I'll check these words. I gotta pee. Oh, ah. I got Mandarin. I got words for you. Chica dance. Oh. not those words. Not this guy. I just don't know if I found anything else while I'm doing this route. Business and bucket hat overlay emote. Oh gosh. Like a bucket overlay? You just put bucket head on everything? One run. What? 2 bods. Oh. One ceramic. 1 shiny. Oh. Fun. Hey, all Mandarin. You do? just an orange circle. Hangnail! Hangnails are so stupid. Nope, I just ripped off. Oh, I jinxed it. Your immersion oxy. Martin. One of these are gross though. It's got icky spot on it. It's got an icky bit on it. My taskbar. It's so nice, dude. It is. just don't know. Like, the one route is good, but I was trying to see if we could get another one, but it's just not looking like this other one. This is what I was doing, and that's why it was so inconsistent. But the other one is actually pretty consistent. For whatever reason, it doesn't make any sense. Sweden. It is stupid that that's the way, but even then it's not even, it doesn't make sense. Hams! I was waking up at 7 for work. Food and supplies. I bet, what was it? A friend usually gets cigarettes. And that's it, that's all I know. Alcohol, maybe? I don't know. Oh, this is just splendid. Yeah, Hams was happily chatting last night and says, "Oh, I forgot I have to get up at 7 a.m. It was 1 o'clock." Only smoke a pack a day. No, Oxy is not the one that smokes. 2. Oh. You don't like that. Smoking and do back today. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that the loud thudding was from another dinosaur coming in to say some words.
Thrilling!
Who am I to stop her? If it's not via her at this point, it'll be by herself, just more money for same stuff. I don't know why there's no spawns over here.
What a lift!
Double? That's crazy. Still stink. What did I do? I'm just eating mandarin. Why, I never. Did you take a nap, Ham? Pats. Yeah. Did it refresh you? Brrr. You actually woke up too. On your alarm set? Whoa. Whoa now. What have you done with Ham? Meds anyway. Yeah. Not worth it.
Begin!
It's like, if it's not in this spot, I can't find it anywhere else. Game? Bing Bong Farm vibes. You know, I see it. That's funny. For that fricker to be. We have it hands now to like at least maximum 5 minutes per rift. Because every run is about 2.5 minutes, and you most likely will get one on each run or every other run. This one is a different route I'm looking at. This is what we were doing yesterday, and it was kind of just like, it was, and then all of a sudden it wasn't. Trying if I can see to make this better. Hams, do you want to test it for me? Do you want to run some rifts? Donan said he got improved results. I need another tester. The dude never showed up? Frick. Run some riffs. Test these. Pow! Pow! He's trying to get a takedown. And if he doesn't show up, he can't get a takedown. Secret efficient mission? What? Yeah, one more time. I'm confused what you said. A razor. Razor.
A new record!
Any at all? That's true. Autocorrect. Blacksburg. Alright, and let's go back to our route. Food is delicious. It's very true. It was amazing. You don't have any stops at a certain amount of time, will they fire you? Unless he's missing them a whole bunch. I don't think so. I've never had... Kebab. Only the boldest takes here in Tweety chat. Bold. Amazing. I don't even know where I can get it. They're gonna send you to Milwaukee, right? Somewhere in Chicago. That's too far. That's far. Yeah, he's gonna get sent to Milwaukee. Oh, God. No one wants to go to Milwaukee. It's a travesty right there. Anything near you? Let me look. I'm like, I don't even know what it is. I don't want to do any walkies. Gotta go walkies with little chef. Miller is in Milwaukee. Oh, apparently there are some. Apparently. Uncle Bobby, we get here. What is it? Little Chef 2.0 turns of cinnamon bread. Little Chef turns his nose up to it. Not a cinnamon fan. You definitely have to be a cinnamon fan. Freeway before? Never ever, Hams.
Big head!
Middle of eating of the cookie. Oh, he was too enveloped in the other. Was it black and white cookie or another macadamia nut cookie? There's a seed in this clementine. When the clementine goes crunch, it's not very nice. Secret fishing missions? Copied you or the other way around? What? Copied me on what? Don't crunch. It's a seed. But what kind of meat is it? Depends. Pork, lamb, chicken, beef. Lamb, chicken, beef.
If you scratched her, so help me!
Where can you see this from? Hold on. Can you tell me how to do the fishing mission so I don't have to watch Epic? I actually haven't done it yet. I have it done. I have the mission. All I can tell you, Hims, is how to do riffs. I tell you, when I put out my route, people are going to copy it and put it in their videos. It's going to be fishing mission. Hi, Cupper. Hello. My clementines have seeds in them. This is sacrilegious. What were you streaming in? This is awful. Get their seeds out of my clementine. Demon. I don't want to be chomping on clementine and it be crunchy. Cause Demon times. Hello, everybody. We're doing some science here. Just look through the light. See if I see one. Hi, Cupper. How are you? Your stream was good. Gosh dang it, I need to take a picture of a rift. Man, this is a huge segment of a clementine. Look at this bad boy. That's one segment of it. Holy moly, that's like 2 in 1. Refuse to find those? Trust me, I've done so much science. I now have I have they are so hard to find, but I've gotten them now to get them almost every 2.5 to 5 minutes. Take a picture of Rift. Ah no, gosh dang it. I have a picture of this. A video, same as what I'm doing. I haven't looked at anything. Farms Axe Mall. But, I mean, unless it's the exact same route, there are so many. Alright, I'll show you hams in a second. This rift route. Because there's no other way to make rift spawn in any sort of nice manner. Okay, ready, hams? Oh, hams. I need to see if hams makes this also repeatable. Is there one near? I'm scared. There is one. Frick you. All right. Go here. Main menu, save, quit. So you spawn here off the rip. I see seeds in this one. Okay. I like how Copper just says, hi. Hi. Getting lower. There was 2 seeds in that clementine. Dude, why? Why? Best way measured. Hi. I. Cost save? Absolutely not. They don't tell us nothing. No talking. Silent. No laughing in chat, please. None. They don't tell us nothing, man. Thank you for follow. Timothy mentioned. All right, Hams, I'm doing a run without you. It's 2.5 minutes. Get your lore back. Enjoy the liquid, Morin. We hate fun here. Yep. Hatred of fun. It's Timothy. I don't like that.
I just paid this off.
Timothy.
a lift!
Handsome Timmy. Come on. Alright, I don't think I'm getting any of this one.
Thrilling!
Ruining? Don't worry, chat ruins it for themselves.
A new record!
They do that all themselves. You're just adding to it. It's okay. It's how it is here. Ooh, I want fun.
What a lift!
Which save file to upload to the site you showed me? 500 of them. Were you in the right save folder? There should only be a couple of saves. It's one per character, unless you were in the wrong section of the folder.
Walk it off!
Yes, yes, they're not just overarchingly in the Borderlands thing. It's in the, like, the save, Steam apps, save game, something.
Big head!
Usually, yeah, that's how they have it at. And then you can look at the last, like, altered data on it. Last updated, and that could be your last character if you have that up. Alright, doesn't spawn it in. Stop it.
That was just a warm-up!
All my life. Try to follow his video, got lost. I took a pic on your one. Try to follow you. Follow first. Dark, I don't know what you're on about. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, that really doesn't let you move very fast. Oh my life. Mama. do it this way. Ooh, I need to get it right when it still has the portal beam out of it. But this is cool too. Cha-ching. Hams, are you ready to science? Or are you still getting lower? Lore, he said it, not me. I'm Reggie. Okay. Go to Stanton Spill. Down here in the middle. They're gonna menu quit. Menu quit loading. Donnan has been able to repeat my experiment. Will Hams be able to have the same results? You're gonna tell me when you're Reggie again. And you're just gonna go on your vehicle and follow my pathway and look for rifts, okay? Have you found a single rift yet? I can't remember if you didn't find any yet. Not a one. All right. Well, this will be a science experiment for everybody, okay? You're gonna follow my path, Hams.
A new record!
I'll tell you which ones to look for. On this tour, you should take only 2.5 minutes to look. Alright, there could be a spawn up here. Up on that little ledge. I don't find these though, so I don't know whether to cut them off. There's one on the thing out here, but you can see a beam. You'll see a big red beam like in the sky. Alright, you're gonna turn around. I'll slow down a little bit. You're gonna go through this cave. Hold on, I died. Did you fall off the... How did you manage to... It's been 10 seconds! Bit noisy on headphones. Someone put a big dumb clip. Alright, follow me. You're gonna have to do this a couple times because it may not be first. Left into this cave, there's one that spawns in here. At any point if you see one, just stop and you're good. One spawns here. You have to get close enough because they don't spawn until you're 160 meters in vicinity of them. Okay. One spawns over here. Take a right. One spawns here. I can't remember which way, but close enough. It should have spawned if... You should have seen it if it spawned there. Through the door. So there's two. You'll see a beam immediately. There's one It's gonna be up here and one low, but you should have seen it if you already passed it, but then you're gonna come down here instead. Just so I could show you where it was. Then there's another one that spawns here. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get one this time, but we have one more spot. And then, yeah, there's one up on the cliff that spawns and one down here that spawns. But for one last location, you're gonna grapple on double jump, though I smacked into him. You can glide over here. And there's one that sometimes spawns here. I don't have any. So then you repeat. Hey. I'm guessing you didn't get one that time. You gotta try it like 3 more times. If you don't, then we're screwed. Back to the drawing board. Didn't see nothing. All right, repeat. Teleport first, reset, and then do the same path. It's like 1 out of 2 times. Dang, Guys, I think I need a new experimenter.
A new record!
What did Borderlands get on the science test? I don't know. I think I'm getting an F. Here's the one. See, this one's on the upper ledge. There's one here, and then there's one low. Hydromanium. I gotta get a different photo of... I need a before and after photo. Sir, please. I was making a replica of that. That doesn't make sense.
Trust it, and back to it.
The ultimate being? I am definitely not the ultimate beating. Because I already forgot the proud. Okay, hands! Man! Jumping spiders. They're so cute, aren't they? All right, Hams, you ready this time? No deaths? It only should take like 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Come on, let's go! You see them outside? Oh. Okay, remember, one up there. There's one over here. You'll see a beam once you get this into this little section here through the houses. You should see it. If not, keep turn around. Back to the cave we go. I just don't understand fully all of the rifts because I've never got a single one of those, even though I know there's spawns there. I don't know. I need to see if I can cut that section out or something. Left, there can be one in this cave. I've never found it, but apparently it's there. Apparently exists! Donan has found one, Epic has found one. This is a very common one in a different route, but sometimes it can spawn too. I've had it occasionally. But I only really get the ones back here. One's usually here, or abnormally there. I don't get those often either. And then sometimes one's back here. Not this time. Turn around. If they break, it's all broken. Alright, beams. You're gonna look for one of them. You should see it from there. If you don't, keep continuing on. Sometimes one is down there. Turn around. You don't see one over here. It's pretty much done. I've yet to get another one over this section. You're gonna glide, hams. And sometimes it's down here. You're gonna double jump so you can glide, because it does not like you not gliding. Yeah, one there. I didn't get one this one. I'm guessing you didn't get another one. No background on my subtitles. Background is. All right, Hams, try again. Did you finish all the main missions? I know they can't appear, but there are certain things. I know you did most of it. You did it on the. I don't know if you swapped characters. All right, we're gonna try it again, Hams. I'm enjoying the pistols right now because you just don't have, it's auto aim on him. It's fun. Cash is really well done though. I think probably cards and revolvers are good. All 18. 18! There you go! I was waiting for you to be waited. Waited. Everybody!
A new record!
Ring a ding ding!
Under fire!
Don't blow up my car. Katana! Katana! Otherwise, I'll do another route with you, Hams, and we'll see. Doing pistols, he's not enjoying it. Doing totems, they're brain-free fun. That too. I mean, you can always swap. Cards are fun. I enjoy cards. Pistols are brain turn off. Because you can just hold down. Looking like a dud run again. Gracious. I was wondering what the frick that was. Level 0? No, 13. Sometimes it just feels super duper inconsistent. What's up, scared me? Dude, the first time I heard it, they scared me too. Do you find any hams? I'm thinking it's a no, huh? So weird sometimes. Prize a winner. Bruh. What? It's so weird. This one spawns so much, like, it's the easiest. A Kragan. Oh. Three forms. What? New DLC and new character. It may have been that one. He's a Quagan. Wagon. Where's the Quacken? Release it! From Bralay. That's funny. Bralay. I'm stuck.
I just paid this off.
So why didn't it work for hams? I did get one more by doing the other one, but I'm seeing if it like kickstarts something. I have no idea. Nothing makes sense sometimes. Nothing ever makes sense. Yeah, it's you have to technically install the area. That was what it was. Bruh.
What a lift!
Well, now my route isn't giving me nothing. I'm so confused sometimes. It's janked. Janked. I'm always confused. This stuff doesn't make a lick of sense. I'm waiting for a reroute. Oh. Edge of the world up top. This one is just like a quick One stop. Up at the very top. If you want to try this one. This one's weirdly consistent. It's fast too though, but it's not that hard of a route. You're just going out. So let it get a little confused at the end. Okay. I want you to try this one. See how it goes. This one's very easy. Just you gotta go out to sea. Just don't get yourself exploderated. Same as teleport. Save, quit out.
Thrilling!
You're gonna see another, or there's another rift spawn that's very common over here if you take this route. It's very weirdly common just to go to this section. I don't understand. Do one more. But I can't seem to find any other spawns and it's doing like this. Maybe the follow. This is the route I was initially doing, but I don't know. I think the other one's better, but I don't know. Where's the start? Very beginning of the map. Edge of the world. They're coming out here and just cutting in.
Thrilling!
Yes, Noni. I'm important. It's not here this time. I do this stuff. Do you stink? I'm gonna be shocked. Wow. How could Hams have ever called that? Oh, goody.
Begin!
Just trying to see if there's one over here, but usually there's not. They are super strange. There's one here too. I'll try our old run again. So the rifts have unique legendaries out of them, and all of the comms, new comms for every class mod. They're just very hard to actually get to spawn. So you have to route them in. But even then, it's like still up to chance. Yeah, Darren, I don't know. Makes no sense. So there's specific legendaries and some of the better legendaries that are like base guns and comms are really good out of him. But these rifts are really hard to find. So I've been trying to science it and get some routes. So far I'm like, it's like a 2.5 minute route. 2.5 minute route and they spawn 1 out of 2 times. Usually. Done one so far. Do you want do you want to try this route too? I need science participants to see if they get any more routes. Cause trying to force them to spawn has been really tough I'm still trying to understand how they even function. They're just they're based on the bubble mechanics, but they're just rough. Cause I have 10 different spawn locations for them, but it also feels like if I spawn in one location, those ones don't actually work. weird. It's really weird. It's really off. So I've been trying to make some things. Everyone's trying to understand how they freaking work. Oh, how my stink functions. I think I'm kind of broken though. I think this is a wash. Washed. I might restart my game. Though I think that's just a copium. I think restarting my game is just a copium, but... 5 hours? I'm shocked you found one in 5 hours of doing the DLC. People barely find them. It's like if it just is there or not. And that's usually not. And anywhere? Oh, I have actually. They've shown up on my TikTok. I have seen them. It's crazy. Never looked for one? Well, it doesn't really tell you that you could go this entire DLC and not know that they exist. And that's it. Good from them, yeah. Oh yeah. We've gotten the comms and the sniper rifle is amazing. Just even if you don't even have a build specifically for it. It just builds crit damage and non-crit damage, which is always good. Yeah. It has special comms. You got one? Which method? The one from you're going in the ocean? Or the other main one? The last one I did. That one is like a one quick check and done. I think I have more specific ones. Who's in the last spot? This one? I think having both of them gives people options. The sniper, the non-crit. I'll look at it in a second, I forgot. Fear Stalker? Yeah, it's just that it grinds stacks of non-critical hit damage and then you do critical hit damage. It's just boosts. Boosts. Yeah, I think if I put both of those runs, I think it should give people enough to find them. You know? I think with both those runs, people can go back and forth if they want to. Copium back and forth. They both pretty often give you a rift. And they're about the same distance. Haven't tried it yet. It's just really good. Very good, very good. There's one.
Really?
It's just super confusing sometimes. What if I just go straight? Over this way. I'm gonna keep just trying over this way. If I skip over, because majority of everything that spawns from doing this route is just going over this one, because there's 1, 2, 3 that are like the specific. The sniper is really nice. What if I can skip out all the middle ones, even though there is a chance of the other ones? That's like the long route. See if they're. I just need to know. I feel like there's also some weird like time frames of like a certain amount of time it has to have passed. But I don't know if it's also copium because it's so inconsistent. I can't tell. The fishing thing, I haven't done that yet. I'm still been doing the rifts. I need to do this a couple times to see if it's even possible to get those guys. Because otherwise this would shorten it down immensely. But I don't know if it's also time. Need a bunch of time for it. I think if I do like 10, it'll pretty... Oh. Yes. Only other character. I brought my Rafa there, but I didn't do any of it. I don't think spawning here is gonna do anything. I think we're too close. I think there's a weird distance thing, but...
Really?
Indicator, where am I? Yeah, I wish. I mean, they spawn in set areas. They are in very specific set locations every single time. I have 10 of them. There's probably more, but they're the most consistent ones that spawn. They are in set locations every single time. Mad scientists, we're trying. Trying to figure out. Trying to test if this works, but we get them about every 1 or 2 times, so about every 2.5 minutes to 5 minutes. Where's the fishing spot? You see my cheat sheet? Red is fishing. Blue is a ghost I found. I didn't know how to do that. Yellow are spawn rifts. Don't tell. This is a secret for us. Okay? These are chat only secrets. No telling. Twitch gets a barrage. What? You guys already got a barrage today. How you doing today, Koala? How did your the pulled pork smoker? Something in the smoker, I forgot. How did it turn out? Screenshotted. I'm gonna be honest, it is and isn't helpful. Because even though I know where things are, getting them to spawn has to be in specific things too. But if you're just driving around, you're gonna get them eventually. It's just very weird. Like, you still have to do kind of specific routes in order to find them. Very well. It sounded delicious. Delectable. Because there's weird, like, timings and, like, spawn rates of them. Yes, it gives you an idea. So even then, if people can't really necessarily find them, it is places where you check if you're like, oh, I'm in this area, I can look at this and this and that. Because they're in set locations. Kill the enemies. We tried. Trust me, we've tried a lot of things. A lot of it doesn't make any sense. There's a lot of randomness in it. Just very, very weird. It makes perfect sense. It makes all the perfect sense. I think this is enough for one route, two routes, and a set place of where the spawn points are. I think that's good enough to get people at least started and understanding some things. One of the SMG things of the floaty guy. Dried mango. I used to love dried mango. Oh, hiccups.
A new record! Hey, I actually like this one.
I don't know. This is the best I got. I think that I've scienced what I can. You know? And if anybody else has any other information to share, that's all I got. Until they probably update it to change them to be a little bit better, because my gosh.
Begin!
Still very, very rough. Squeeze. I don't see anything through the window. I haven't found anything back here since we started. Do we even check this?
Really?
Oh, I'm in a tree.
Ooh, a bada!
I don't know, man. The Torg pistol?
Really?
I don't think I got that. I got Torg sticky shotgun thing. Oh, that's the thing they said is their favorite legendary they made. I remember that from the panel. They said that was their favorite legendary they've ever made. That's what they called it. I don't remember.
What
Earl.
a lift!
Earl. I love it. mama home. She left again? Where's she going? She's just out and about today. Where did you go? German food? A sample pack? Did you get Katana?
Yeah.
You didn't go.
I forget if I fed her. I gave her a little bit.
You don't know if you fed her? Well, you can try again.
Did you give her egg?
I gave her egg, yeah.
All right.
Give her a little more. No, you'll give her a little bit more.
Thrilling!
Missed it for a month. No. Dawn did get her egg. Got some schnitzel. I don't know what else. See some bread.
Bigger!
I think it will be 4 after this time change.
What a
Oh, I already did. Mmm. Man, why can't I find anything now? I'm telling you. It feels like they just shut off the spawns. They're so weirdly inconsistent. It don't make a whole lot of sense. What is this? It's a potato? I don't even know what I'm eating. No, it's like bready. What? I'm confused. It's very starchy. I think it's shredded potato. Or bread and potato? Dude, I don't know. German food is weird sometimes. Time to give your dog a bath. Stressy. Oh, frick. I hate it already. Oh, stupid.
I can barely see anything in this storm. Hello there. Choose something to fight. This.
This is a little different than my experience on Cash. Killed myself. I killed myself.
Still got a bit of bite left in me.
3 or 4? I should really finish that, shouldn't I? Oh my gosh, I keep killing myself on accident.
I dare say that one's dusty.
Easter things. You're like 2 weekends earlier-ish. Isn't it? Oh. What is Easter? Next weekend.
There's my dose of humility for the day.
You're early. Established build. That's crazy. 5 days, totally.
Oh, you'll come right off the bone, my little redlet. Any non-cannibals out there who haven't lost their mind? Ow!
Got rid of the company. You're right in there.
Eggs. So wait, you had a Disney day? Ugh.
Those scavs were aiming to strip the strings off me bones. Now what in Albion's got you here on this here
My
glacier?
dogs are barking.
Looking for an Ellie.
Same lady that I'm after. Our escape pods landed just over the ridge. Follow me. It's none too safe to be out here. Say, you hearing any voices?
One annoying one in particular.
You're a laugh. Right. Oh, we gotta get to safer lodgings. We've been out in the open too long.
What's worse than insane cannibals?
It's what's making me.
For Ether. Ether.
To insane cannibals. The mega.
Oh, hiccups.
Great big Unca alien rock from the moon.
Different every year.
Talks to ya, makes you hear.
You don't know what to do.
There's a place it can't touch you though. Real secret. You gotta know to knock. That'll get you your shave and a haircut if it gets you drift. Bad luck that. Doesn't look like our girl though.
Super lady.
This way. The megalith's got a whole undead army of Legion soldiers under its sway. Kill you on sight, they will. So between the Legion, the scavs,
4 jars in Borderlands 4. You might have more than I do. Nope. Never mind. I got almost 500.
You gotta keep on your toes out here, Vault Hunter.
Wow, wow.
Oh, and make sure you still have your toes. The ice. He's a hungry one.
Kick it.
Another pod. There.
Boundaries,
3 weeks
folks.
earlier.
Take rocket surgery.
I just look on the calendar. I never remember.
Never
Never remember dates. 570. 70. I never know.
What you won't!
Die! Shit.
Well,
Startled me,
X,
and you
he's
are
dead.
generally
Okay? He barely had any lines.
I'm looking for Ellie.
I don't know no Egger, don't know
He didn't have the time to be annoying, but he's also grown up, and then they just boop.
No, I said Ellie.
Extra work on Monday because of Easter. What the freak?
Ah, so you met Earl.
No one Easter is. No, I'll never know.
By my standards.
Heck the months.
Don't get much out of him.
Heck 'em.
Best to keep moving.
It's extra. You just mower.
This is the last pod. Looks intact.
¡Hijo de la fregada!
Megalith is
It's
waking
for
up.
the best.
We should really be getting
Pickle
the
wasn't
safety
that
belt.
annoying. He's just.
See
He
if
was
there's any
just
clue as to
young.
Ellie's whereabouts.
Situation
next Friday.
report. Deep skag shit. That energy field around the planet fried my pod's navigation, and I'm deep in nowhere. I'm all alone except for Earl, which is worse than alone. Maybe I'll... Hang on. Who's talking? How you know my name?
Teenagers for some reason. I think they forget that teenagers are annoying.
She may have gone deeper into the store.
And then they kind of get a little
I
less
think I
annoying when
might
they
have a
grow up.
lead back at... Hang on. You hear that? Take these blighters out!
Sorry, you had a little smooch there.
You're so full of it. Shields. Little elf gone. Nice.
I dare say that one's dusted.
A floating holiday.
Not safe out here. Time for a shave and a...
Happy ending to the episode. Aw. Or this is on a Saturday. Oh. Oh, out loud. Oh. Oh, bye.
I thought I lost you.
What in the hell was that?
There is another one.
You good?
There he go.
Moxie.
Hi, Doxy.
Super. All right. I just need to find the door he mentioned before whatever that was happens again.
Still dead.
Best
Yeah, he
one's
just
what you're
died.
looking.
That's as long as you live for the DLC. Night night, Doxy. Night night, Pickle. Wow, yeah. Ice cream in here? Love some ice cream.
What is that? The pieces form something.
Hey, hey, hey.
Nothing wrong with needing more ammo.
Shave and a haircut.
Because of you. Hey, I still haven't had one either. I want one too.
Hello?
Hello. Want some? I always want ice cream.
Welcome. Who are you, creepy man?
I am your humble host.
Unless somebody's allergic or intolerant,
Speaking.
I don't think anyone would give up ice cream.
Place is
Free
difficult to
ice
find.
cream.
Perhaps young Master Pickle passed on
Oh.
word of my establishment.
Go.
Passed on, all right. What's the deal with all the craziness happening around here?
Yes, that. The ongoing psychic effects
When it's
of a
from work,
broken
they give you the
eldritch
icky stuff?
artifact.
Your
It drives
stupid
lesser
head is
minds.
ruining my immersion. I'm sorry, I didn't
What?
transition off of my Christmas outfit.
All the more reason to find Ellie.
Hold on. I was Christmasified. Hams doesn't like when I use the stupid cosmetics. He gets all up in a tizzy. You don't let me have my fun.
Moxie sent me here for her.
Gosh dang it, Star.
Then she received my
Hams in every
invitation.
game says I picked the
Good,
most
good.
stupidest cosmetic in
if you
every
seek
single
Mistress
game
Ellie,
that I ever play.
I am
If there's a
afraid she has
stupid
declined
cosmetic,
my
Ham
offers of
says I
protective
equip it
lodging
and he
several
gets
times
mad at
now.
me for breaking
I
his
sent
immersion.
Mr.
Every
Pickle
time.
out in the hopes
Every
that he would
game.
back down.
Without fail. He says I picked the stupidest ones.
Perhaps he left you
I can have my fun. You're just gonna make fun of my fun. No one wants my cosmetics. They're my cosmetics. Choose Luigi. I always chose Luigi. Thank you very much.
Aye.
The best choice.
Got some deep pockets.
Please, avail yourself of anything useful.
Superior. She really does have the most uncanny ability to choose the absolute worst cosmetic in every.
I gotta get to that video list.
You leave it alone!
Never mind. I just gotta see. Damn fool doll GIs have the path barricaded.
I wanted to look weird.
Whip into something kick ass. Then these Legion will see what happens when they get between me and
I know, oh my god. I know. I wish so too.
Looks like Ellie was heading to a scavenger camp. Any
He
ideas?
just has
where
the
to
most
look?
opposite taste compared to me,
It lays it out
apparently.
back. You might find the wind a bit less biting. Everything else, I'm afraid, has quite sharp teeth.
Amon is finally 50. You mean 60? Cosmetics. If they had crowd control anything, they'd use it. Okay, I think then the whole map is kind of open now. I think this is only accessible after you get all the way over here. It is what it is. 50? You're getting everyone to 50 before I get them to 60. Oh, gracious. Zombies player. She's about Harlow and Vex. They're all good. It's with the group of 4 people all doing vile bounties. Bounties upon bounties. You have to have an efficient group, though.
Estoy volando!
Not solo, no. Yeah, there's so little percentage. I feel like I'm driving a boat.
Get you again. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down!
I don't know if Gearbox will do very specific streamer things. People have ruined that in the past. 39k. Oh. Naked Cash and the Cash trailer doesn't have that as a skin. Good question. Save and reward? Oh.
To the skies! Lift off!
Maybe it's gonna be a vault card reward or something.
Hey, I got one!
I don't understand these rifts, man. None of it makes no sense.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down!
It don't make no sense. Not one bit of sense. Whee! I doesn't even get that one on this Rafa, but it's not looking that way. You squeeze? Thank you. Nope, not looking that way. Ah, I got one!
You and me, champ.
Wow! Alright, so that's only the first actual, like, out of the speakeasy I got one.
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
What is that, Tetra? I don't know what that is. Oh, some brisket? How you gonna cook it? Hour slow roast. Delicious. 17 pounds! You having a bunch of people over? You're gonna need a lot of people to be able to eat that much. Jordan saw it. He coming over. Invited, but it won't. It's probably the closer you get for free food. Free food. Sounds delicious, though. Wish. Have they upped the phosphine drop? Yes, if you go to... They've upped the legendary drop, which ups the phosphine drop if you go higher up on UVH. If you're talking about this DLC specifically, I don't believe so, but from the last UVH kind of overhaul stuff, yes. 6 in the past 48 hours. Yeah, if you're playing high UVH, it's much more likely to get them now. That's still a little bit cray-cray, but... There, and you're a wiener. Me. Do you think there's any substance to UVH making everything go uppy? Shall we see? I don't think there will be. I think the system's the same. I mean, if you can spawn them on regular, I don't think UVH would change. Tired today. Using early night time, right?
To the skies.
Tunguska. What about a Tunguska? Coyotes? All your doggos are inside, right? All neither. Absolutely not. I've been feeling icky the last couple days. I got like a cold or allergies are kicking my butt to the curb and they don't stop. I get to make that guy respawn, he doesn't. 24-hour stream. Never done one of those. I don't think I ever will, because I don't think I can stay awake that long in general. Wait a minute. Hmm? Kragans are just manglers. Everything in the DLC is just renamed. The lack of anthrax, sorry. I didn't poison your baked goods. Going down. Sorry, no poison. Cat chambers mean nightmare rifts. Yeah, if you can get them to spawn, they're fun. I've been trying to science them, but like, I can make a video on what I have. It's just the reliability is. It's hard to have reliability when they're so random at best.
Go out there and have some fun.
My stray. What's wrong with your stray? Chaos chambers, just something. Just something replay. Yeah.
To the skies!
See if they spawn like this. Like, just don't get them to spawn besides these back ones. Grays and greens. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Estoy volando!
It's like even blues most likely are not. When you're leveling, yes, blues all the day long for parts. How do I do this? Let's see. I just don't think that spawns are nice. If you spawn in an area, I think it like cancels out those being able to spawn. I haven't really done one this one. Summer. Firmware. Yeah. I know they're waiting on a lot of like figure outs of like how everything's gonna shape up with the extra 10 levels, but man, they didn't do very many changes to the overarching like gear and vault hunters. Pretty much nothing. Yeah, that's the worst. I thought they fixed it, and then no, not really. Drops one below are painful. Like, that's just crazy. I don't know why that exists. Why? Borderlands 2 loot. You thought you had some variants. I need to plug my mouse back. Where'd my thing go? There it is. Sorry, you're gonna hear Windows noise. Oh, I blocked it. You're good. Just for you. Oh, no, I didn't. I kinda blocked it. So I did get one to spawn when it's here. Maybe, well, wait, hold on. Oh, is it Steam? Steam doing a weird thing? Yeah, I forget how you fix it. Don't break your hands. It was up on YouTube. How do I fix? You can just save your Steam profiles where they are now and see if you can, see if it does anything. Just so you have, just in case if it does jank it up. Usually it won't actually get much broken. Yeah, it's a little just janked. Something that's been happening since launch, but sometimes it gets broken.
A new record!
Useless to me. Useless. Yeah. Stupid. Stupid! Minute God roll. Never is. Earl's one lever. That's insane. Why does that? Why is that existing? It's crazy. I feel like now I'm not getting any rifts. I don't understand. It just like stops. I don't get it. I don't understand this. It's like I was getting so many and like one every, and then it just looks like you've had enough. You're done. You're done. You gotta stop. I know, I need more sacrifice. I ran out. Not enough sacrifice. I'm not sacrificing you, turtles. No. No. Bunch of hoopla. Like, it genuinely does just feel like you hit a wall. And I don't know why.
A new record!
With the rifts are in the game. Wow. The game right now. Just having the rifts. It's both. Nothing makes sense. What did I do in the week this week? It was on Friday. Sleep Part 2. That has its own somewhat sense and somewhat not. And don't feel like doing it anymore? Just don't. Hopefully they fixed it. The problem is we've been saying hopefully they'll fix it for the last since it came out. That's the problem. We've been saying hopefully. It's just like, that's how I felt too. That's like, it's okay if you want to, if you're already enveloped in Borderlands stuff, but if you stop this, like, the want to go back is just, it doesn't, I want to do something else with my life. Contract for 10 levels? 10 levels straight. What's the problem with that? What's the problem with anything? And then you do 10 levels, then to do what, Darren? 24? Yeah, just trying to do it for everybody. It just is, it's just painful. Alright, I think gonna call it there. I'm tired, man. I'm exhausted and doing nothing. I need to go make the video after this anyway, so I gotta do some work after this. I just gotta go lay down. I'm tired. I just feel ick. Probably have a fever right now. I feel it, but I feel gross. Feel gloaty. Call it. What? You forgot to barrage a chat. No! I need to go make the video stuff. I got stuff to do. But I need to go lay down first. Tentacles? I heard of it, yeah. Amon Vex cash to go from 30 to 60 and Rafa to 50 to 60. Yeah, I gotta make the video about the rifts. And I'll probably do the things. I gotta go make those videos too. Sleepy time anyway? Okay. Yeah. I've just been feeling icky as of late. I've got something. Just it's hot. Ha! Feel grody. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Raid. Wow, wow. Save the best for last. Dibs on Katana Snuggles. Man, she was snuggly today. She's just seepy. I tried to move her this morning and she growled at me because she was so cozy. So cozy. My goodness. It's like, don't touch me. I'll try to get a picture. She had her tongue out this morning. I didn't get a picture of that though. She was so cute. Alright, I'll be on tomorrow. Depending, we'll see if we play Borderlands or do some Slay the Spire. I don't know. She's gone rabid! Rabid for egg, maybe. Rabid for egg! She's always rabid for egg. Egg and food. Tom just started? I never get to read Tom. Egg! Oh, I feel so tired. Alright. See you tomorrow? Tomorrow. Oh. My hat. Alright. I'm gonna go lay down, see if I feel better. I'll see you guys later. See you tomorrow. As always. Tweet tweet.